Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Magulus. Hope that your day is going well. Yesterday, my dad finally helped me install my AC window, my window AC in my window. So now I should be able to stream even when it is extremely hot outside, which is good. Right now I have it just set on a fan, so you might hear it a bit. It is kind of loud, not gonna lie. Although I tested it out and it didn't seem to pick up like too much on the mic, which is good. But yeah, hopefully you can't hear it too much. Today it is time. It is time to spend all of my fuel. Yeah, at first I was thinking I might not stream today because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling like the best today. But I wanted to do this like sooner rather than later because I've been sort of trying to test out Saber a bit in like MOC and stuff. But then like it's bothering me that I know I'm going to farm all of these relics for her. And so hopefully I can actually get a better build and she can, perform a bit better. Feeling down because my girlfriend is returning to the States this evening. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you doing anything with her today? Or just kind of like hanging out? But it was very good news that you shared in the Discord earlier about the court ruling that the non-binary person could actually seek refuge in Canada rather than be returned to the States. That was like, that's very huge news. Big win for, human rights and protecting people's lives. Hopefully, a lot more people can, come to Canada and escape the hellhole that is engulfing the States right now. Just hanging out, I think. That's nice, yeah. It's good to just, enjoy each other's company. Right now, I've been farming for blade actually with my daily stamina. Since I'm saving all of the relic grinding for today right now when I'm spending the fuel. But yeah, we're slowly but surely building up blade. I just want to use him, see how well he does at E0 without Tribby or Hyacinth. Maybe do some shenanigans with Jinglio as well. Is that your peak Saber drawing? It is, yes. My YouTube thumbnail, absolutely amazing, stunning. If I do say so myself. My thumbnail game is just like out of this world. But yeah, I think we can just get right into it. I'm not sure how long like it'll take to spend 100 fuel. I said like 125 in the title because I remembered I already spent 25 fuel actually doing this before on the same stream that I pulled for Saber. So I figured, might as well put it in the title for absolute maximum impact, Blady. Blade is fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to using him. Right. So, Saber, who shall I put in with her as we do this auto battle? Auto battle simulator. Maybe Sparkle could be good. Who do we have here? Trailblazer Sunday. Tingyan. I can't believe Akron is in Genshin Impact. Yeah, I know, right? They're just copying from Honkai Star Rail. How could they do such a thing? Oh, maybe I bring in a trivia actually. Wait, I wanted to see IQ deficiency is trivia. Um, sure, looks looks pretty good. Sunday always feels rough to use Sunday in farming because he really wants his ult up and he won't always have it ready. Yeah, this is true for sure. I think I want her on attack boots actually for farming. Oops. I'm struggling just in the menu right now. But let's try doing this for a bit. See how well it goes. My Saber is still at E0 right now. Oh, I see. We're taking damage, so I actually need to teleport, I think, to uh, a healing spot so that we don't die. Yeah, okay, this is already, I can see this is not going so well in terms of farming. How can you resist activating the E6? Well, first of all, I have to do it on stream. And then second, I wanted to play a bit of E0 first. But actually, that is a topic for today's stream is, oh, my game is muted. I just realized. Do we activate every single Eidolon for Saber this stream? Or do we go slowly? Okay, crit rate, crit damage. That could be good. Yeah, let me just teleport to here real quick so that we don't die. And honestly, I might adjust the team a bit because this is not feeling too good, if I'm being honest. Edges with E6 Saver. That's what I've been doing. Start with E1. Okay, so here we go. Using the first bit of fuel here. Do we bring... Honestly, it might be better to bring my own sparkle, honestly. And then equip like Vonwak on her. Where is she? I always have trouble finding characters. We're going for ultimate ultimate farming build right now. That should be good. Do it gradually, but every time you activate an eidolon, you have to start with, by my command seal, I order you. Activate E1. Hey BTuber, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. What's your opinion on Sparkle's Lycon? A bit unfortunate. Because, like, at first I thought it was really good, just because it's, like, a huge stat stick for, like, the whole team. You just get, like, a ton of, crit rate and crit damage. But, nowadays, it's not seeming like such a good pull value. Because, like, right now, I'm pretty sure, for Sparkle's best team, like Archer, of course, I'm pretty sure she wants Sunday's Light Cone, if I'm not mistaken. Or just like Dance, Dance, Dance. Because, yeah, that's kind of like the trouble, is that there's so many extremely good Harmony Light Cones that you're better off probably either pulling like Sunday's Light Cone or just like running a Dance, Dance, Dance if you have it. You recognized, didn't you? I'm Lily, just changed my account name. Yeah, okay. I recognize you. What brought on the name change? Also, I'm sorry, like, before I called you Ilya because I didn't realize it was an L. It's hard to tell between L and capital I. But yeah, it makes more sense for it to be Lily, of course. So apologies for that. No one else can activate the Lycon passive. On Sparkles, yeah, that too, is that, like, you can't really put it on anyone else. And, like, yeah, it's not the best when Lycons are like that. Sometimes, like, it's fine, like in the case of, like, Robin, for instance, because Robin is just so good that, like, that you can still, you know, pull her Lycon. And feel good about it, since it's just like by far her best in slot, and she's just such a good character. But yeah, for Sparkle, like, you're not really running Sparkle in multiple meta teams, unfortunately. I just realized it's still not picking up the game audio, actually. Did I? Oh, there we go. Now it's, might be a bit loud. But okay, yeah, we're good now. Now we can hear Excalibur. Right on cue. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Lily. How's it going? Okay, we're getting some relics with potential. Of course, they have to actually roll into a second crit stat, but, you know, it's at least possible for it to not be complete garbage. 5 fuels down already. Yeah, does anyone have any plans for the weekend? I am visiting some family tomorrow. We're having a get-together. A hullabaloo, I think, is what they're calling it. But yeah, going to see my very young cousin who loves to play with me and my siblings. And we might go to like the beach or something. Although I'm not sure if I feel like swimming. I might just stay inside. Canadians doing potluck? Ain't no way. My family is a big potluck, potluck enjoyer. All of our gatherings are just like very food focused. Everyone is a very good cook. So yeah, we like bring different stuff, have a grand feast all together. Of course, I get this on the wrong set. Yeah, just yesterday actually, my cousin and his wife visited, as well as my dad, who installed my window AC. But yeah, me and my brother made like a pretty big lunch and like dessert and stuff. My brother made ribs and I'm blanking on the name of this dish, but it's like a rice dish cooked with like sausages and stuff like that. But yeah, very like barbecue kind of southern meal. He makes a very good barbecue meal. I'm a big fan of his ribs. Yeah, my plans to go out with friends, do some shopping and all. Just waiting excitedly for the weekend. Nice, that sounds fun. More fuel. 33 fuel. Yeah, last not last stream, but when I did my pull stream and then spent the first 25 fuels, we only got a single good piece, which is a bit unfortunate. But hey, at least we got something. Just hearing that is making me hungry, and now I'm craving ribs. Yeah, having like big meals and stuff like that isn't the best for me. But I think like, I don't know, I can't stop myself from eating good food and stuff. So I figured it's better to just not worry too much about it. Oops. Of course, when it comes to avoiding food that literally like kills me, then I still do that. But yeah, just like food in general and stuff, it's whatever. Another thing that has happened recently is that I got my my e-girl commission finished. Very feminine PNG model is now completely finished. I even added the channel point redeem for it already. Although I still plan on doing like a full stream of like practicing that voice and stuff. Probably next week, hopefully. What do you do? Are you a student or do you have a job? haven't really thought about how much I should share in terms of that about my personal life. So, put that question on hold. Apologies. So yeah, what are you all spending your stamina on right now in Star Rail? Building any characters? Stuck in Relic Hell? Perhaps pre-farming for Ceredra or Hysolins? Do not ask how iolite got E6 Saber Organ Harvest. No, it was all dedication and self-control. I mean, like, I do spend money on this game, but I've never actually bought like the top-up things, which are just complete rip-offs. I buy the monthly pass thingy. And then I also buy the battle pass usually. Although I plan on stopping buying the battle pass actually, like, going forward. I think I've given Hoyo enough money in that regard. And I definitely don't need any of like the resources and stuff. And yeah, I think like going forward I might try to be a bit more frugal, I guess, when it comes to pulling characters. For one thing, since I'm doing my my rerun only challenge, that means that any brand new character, their meta performance doesn't really matter to me. Which helps a lot in letting me skip them. And yeah, when it comes to like the current kind of characters, I guess I'm like slightly tempted to pull Triby just because of her meta relevancy, but like, I don't know, I think I'm still going to pass on her. Surely there will just be more broken supports in the future. Who's your favorite character in that game? Probably Saber, even though she is not really from this game. But she is in this game, so I guess she counts. But yeah, other than her, maybe Acheron. During the Pennyconey arc. Okay. This is actually really good. Double crit attack boots. Let's frickin' go. Of course they're probably going to roll like trash, but like, whatever. We have at least a momentary bit of happiness. But yeah, during the Pennyconey arc, I was kind of debating between whether I like Acheron or Firefly more. Firefly definitely could have been my all-time favorite character, but like, I'm not a huge fan of like how she, I guess, behaves. Like her kind of like waifu personality, for lack of a better descriptor. But I like Acheron a lot. She is very cool. And yeah, had a pretty big role in the Pennyconey arc, which is still probably my favorite story, even after this patch. But still like, I'm open to, of course, Amphorius taking the lead, depending on how it sticks the landing by the end of it. But yeah, for now, I still really like Penacony and its characters. Yeah, out of the Amphorius cast, Finan is definitely my favorite, especially after this patch. I think he is a very interesting character. Goes through a lot of character growth, development, and struggles too. Who's everybody else's favorite characters in the game? I'm trying to think if there's like other characters that really stand out. I did like Zealand and Bronya, you know, back in the Belobog arc. But yeah, they've haven't really had any relevancy for a long time now, which makes me forget a little bit about them. I think I'm going to go to 50 fuels, and then I will check the relic situation, level up any ones with potential, and yeah, see where we're at after that. P-Man is at Finan. Asta also has a nice voice. Yeah, Asta's a fun character, and yeah, I do like her voice as well. Herta is very fun and entertaining. I have, you know, I enjoy whenever she makes an appearance, but I probably wouldn't say she's one of my favorites. Oh my god, what is this, like, sliver of HP that's always left? Why am I always cursed to have 1% HP remaining on all of the enemies? Oh well. Let's see, other things that I've been doing. I've been reading more of the Mimosa Confessions, which is a light novel series that I've been reading and enjoying a lot. I'm on the 4th volume now, which is the latest that has been translated. I'll need to wait until, I think, October 26th before I can get the next volume. Yeah, so far, not gonna lie, this volume is not quite as good, because so far I'm literally already halfway through the book, and the entire thing has been completely focused on like this one side character who like has barely had any relevancy for like the entire series, but now is getting like half a novel dedicated to her. And like it's interesting to I guess see the character I am interested in through her perspective, but like still not quite as interesting as the rest of the series up until that point. But yeah, I think that section is like over with now. I believe I have gotten through the backstory between those two characters, and now we can actually return to the present day. Bro's vertically invested in her reading. It's true. If I get a series that like I really like, I will read until the end most of the time, or at least until I lose interest, but like that can take a long time. I'm also still reading Yona of the Dawn. I think I'm on like chapter like 162 or something like that at this point. And there's like 250 chapters in total, I believe, around there. So still got quite a ways to go in that series too. That one's a manga. Featuring the character Yona of the Dawn. Who would have guessed? But yeah, that's a manga I really enjoy. It's like a historical fantasy about a princess who is like the reincarnation of like this like dragon, the dragon emperor, basically. And she like finds a group of you know, extremely hot dudes who are all in love with her, of course. And they have dragon powers and stuff. Also her childhood friend, you know. Gotta have one of those.
I like soup.
Thank you for the redeem, Eva. Or Eva, sorry. I know you said it doesn't matter on the pronunciation, but I feel like I'm always like changing it around. But welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope that you are doing well. We are on a journey this stream. Journey to #1 Saber. NA. Not actually, but like, who knows, maybe we have the luck of the gods on our side. And we somehow roll just like perfect relics. Absolutely perfect relics. Oh, that's that set, damn. I was excited for a minute for like, if it had been on this set, that would have been good. Alas. 'Twas not to be. 3 more fuels. I woke up like 25 minutes ago. Fair enough. What time zone are you in? If you don't mind me asking. Are you on EST? Or Pacific, maybe? Oh, CST, okay. I think that's just 1 hour behind me. So like 1 PM right now. But yeah, no, you're valid for that. I have like successfully maintained a pretty healthy sleep schedule actually. Before I would kind of just like wake up and go to sleep whenever. Although like I still never really was a huge kind of night owl. Like generally I would go to bed by like 1 PM maybe. But yeah, nowadays I'm going to bed at like 11:30 or midnight. And I'm always waking up like a bit before 8 AM. Pie Bucket is staring. Dickovich stare. Are you asking for rent, Pie Bucket? Yeah, I have a lot of Spider-Man emotes enabled on 7TV. Why, you might ask? Well, you know, just because. But yeah, we are approaching the 50 fuel mark. where I will take stock of our inventory. Sunday, my love. I use him quite a bit. And especially with Saber now. They are very good together. Although, like, yeah, I'm still just a little bit bummed about a part of Saber's kit that makes like her not work as well with characters like Sunday and Bronya, which is like her action advance not being an extra turn, and so it can mess up both her like speed tuning rotation, and also like it makes buffs run out very quickly on her. And not even Sunday has like 100% uptime on his skill, which is a bit unfortunate, but at the end of the day, he is still a very good support for her. Just not like broken or needed. I would say honestly, like you can probably have a fine Saber team without Sunday. Because I'd say like, yeah, I would say because of the action advance, like Remembrance Trailblazer is probably the better support, honestly, out of the two. And I've seen a lot of Zero Cycles too who like, that don't even use Sunday at all. But yeah, he still makes for a very comfy support pick. Very easy to play. How long are you using the Japanese voices? Well, just whenever I'm using Saber, basically. And I will also have it on Japanese during the Fate collab story. Of course. But, I mean, I guess like a hard, you know, time limit or whatever point at which I will definitively switch to English is at 3.5. Until next patch when the voices have the option to change. Yeah, exactly. At 3.5, I will definitely just have it on English, but like collab characters speak Japanese. I don't know why they did not launch this patch with that option. Like, okay, here we go. 2 flat stats is scary because some upgrades will probably go into there, but you know, we got a good one there. Yeah, I don't know. I was joking before about how this Fate collab would like radicalize me. I mean, I was even talking about it like before to like friends and stuff about this, how like, I don't know, it kind of what's the way to describe it? I don't know, like rubs me the wrong way in a sense. Like I feel like Hoyo was just kind of lazy with this collab, in all honesty. I haven't done the story yet, so like I can't speak on that part. Although I have heard some people be disappointed in it. But like, it's things like not launching with the option to have the Japanese voices on, even in English, which they promised they would have. I guess technically they didn't promise it would be this patch, but like, still. You would think that the patch of the collab would have a very important quality of life feature at launch, but whatever. And then I'm still not a fan of Saber's redesign. I'm not saying they did it solely to cut costs, but at the same time, it sure is a lot easier to not animate a full suit of armor. And to not change their character model, to not have a high heels attached to their bones. And yeah, like, I don't know how other people feel about this, but like, personally, if there was absolutely no chance of getting the original voice actors, English voice actors for these characters, I would still rather have, like, somebody be casted for it, to just have the option, you know? I feel like it didn't have to be, like, all or nothing. But who knows, maybe people would have legit complained if their favorite characters had been recasted. And somehow it's better to just have no voice at all. I don't know. Of course, more defense boots. That's like my third pair of double crit defense boots. If only this had been speed. But yeah, we will take a look soon at what the situation is. Oh yeah, another thing that I noticed before, which I guess like is another just small thing, is that like when they first revealed Saber's ultimate during the like the concert, the live concert, it actually had a bit of animation like before it started, where it like, I mean, it was granted a little bit weird how like her sword was floating and then she just kind of like materialized out of nowhere. Although actually no, never mind, that's not weird. Sorry, I'm just like thinking, I'm speaking without thinking right now, so forgive me, this rambling train of thought. But actually it wasn't weird that she just materialized, because that's literally what heroic spirits are able to do in the Fate universe, is materialize and dematerialize. So you know what, I'm not even mad about that. But anyways, basically when they first revealed her ult, it showed like Excalibur in the middle of the screen in like a kind of like blue field with like, with these like glowing things rising up from the ground. And then she like appears, and she's also like saying a voice line while all of this is happening. And then it goes into her ultimate animation, which like we can see in the game now. And so yeah, when I first got her actually in game, it felt off how her ultimate just seemed so quick, basically. Because I mean, even compared to other characters, I feel like it's on the faster side. Especially at like 2x speed. So I don't know. I feel like they could have had that little bit of extra animation at the beginning of her like gathering energy, basically. Powering up. And yeah, just, I mean, on the animation side in general, Saber and Archer, like, I do like their animations, but at the same time, when you release alongside Finam, like, you can kind of immediately tell where all of the budget went to, you know? We have Finan out here literally like turning into a god, dropping meteors on people, deleting the whole universe. And then Saber is like big sword. Which granted, I do like how they translated her ultimate, like the slash. It is basically the same as in the animes and stuff, so I'm not complaining too much about that, but still, I don't know. I guess there's only so much you can do at the end of the day when you have like an existing IP with their own attacks already in place. Okay. Wait, I had one more run actually. My bad. One more run and then we Gamba. Earlier, I was actually testing out Archer a lot as well in MLC, and I have a lot of fun using him. I'm actually really surprised at how powerful they made him. Like, kind of high-key, I think he's stronger than Saber at E0. Honestly. He was kind of deleting, like, MLC 12. And I got way closer to, like, even conceiving, like, a zero-cycle strategy with him compared to with E0 Saber, who I'm a bit lost with, in all honesty. But perhaps all she needs is literally perfect relics, and then you know, that will make all the difference. Actually, I wonder if I should still keep that. Probably not. At least not in the head slot, because I've already got some fairly good headpieces here. Gotta be either a 4-liner with crit or 3-liner with double crit. Like that. Oh yes, my streamer bot is good to remind me. I am still raising money for the ACLU, which is the American Civil Liberties Union, and part of a group called VTubers Against ICE. And yeah, basically what the ACLU does is just a lot of like fighting for like human rights and stuff, trying to get not only, well, I mean, sorry, I'm super bad at explaining this, but at this point they are trying their best to prevent extremely, you know, like homophobic and transphobic and stuff bills being passed. Unfortunately, not having the best success in the States right now, because of a certain orange man. But they are also, yeah, trying to provide like legal defenses and stuff for people who have been kidnapped by ICE. As the VTubers Against ICE suggests, that is the main focus currently in what we're trying to help with. Of course. I knew that was going to happen. The flat defense. But yeah, right now, there are literal concentration camps in the United States right now. And groups like the ACLU can use all the help they can get trying to fight for people's basic human rights and stuff like that. But yeah, that is annoying that it's 2 in flat defense. But I guess I'll keep that for now. But yeah, I have like milestones and stuff as well as donation incentives. We've already helped to raise $115 for the organization, which is super great. I'm very happy with what we've managed to do so far. Honestly, way more than I was expecting. So we're already doing fantastic. But yeah, the next milestone to get to would be a baking video, just $10 away, where I will make a how to bake a gluten-free, dairy-free, soy-free, many other things free homemade cake, while also not measuring a single ingredient along the way. Thinking which pieces we're actually leveling up here. So we've got one potential here. And then, yeah, $150 relevant to the Star Rail stream is that I will activate tryhard mode and make at least 2 new zero cycle videos in the style of my older YouTube videos, which I made before I started streaming. And yeah, it would be quite difficult nowadays because of HP inflation and power creep and stuff, and not having all of the current meta characters. I would do my absolute best to make at least one video without E6 Saber. Honestly, I feel like I could do something with Archer. If I actually like lock in and dedicate a lot of time to it, I feel like I could get an Archer zero cycle, which would be fun, because then I could do a true zero cycle with Archer and Saber in MOC 12. But yeah, every $10 donation or more also gets a doodle by me. You can request whatever you would like, and I will draw it to the best of my ability, which is to say not very good and probably weird and cursed looking. But that's part of the charm. Please. Thank you. We switch now. Do we switch? What if we randomly level this up first? There, do that. switch to this one. I'm pulling out all of the superstition right now. Okay, that was bad. Now we go back here. Crap. It's not working. Now we just go straight to plus 15. Screw it. Please. So annoying how this always happens with these boots. This was a 3-liner, so this one is just better. If I were to re-roll something, it would be this. Yep, I am not a fan of this boot situation I have here. Okay, actually leveled crit rate, or crit damage rather. Man. Such is life in the, in Relic Hell. Not really any point wasting on plus 15 on this. Yeah, I mean, if possible, I would also love to get some more Rudolent Arena pieces, but I don't know if we'll even get to that. Right now, these are good enough. We're definitely trying to focus on some better Wave Strider pieces. All right, we'll come back after another, like, 25. Actually, it's already been an hour. Wow. I must be like... I've been stalling so much during my streams that, like, I just do it naturally now without even trying. Anyways. Oh, I should hide this. I'm going to have a quick stretch break now. It'll just take like a couple minutes. And then we'll be back for more, back into the relic mines. Yes, I will be right back. Hello, I am back. Thank you for your patience. This stream, I am struggling a little bit. I feel like I'm barely even making like coherent sentences. So apologies for that. But we have gotcha to play. Oh yeah, I also I decided to lower some of my channel point redeems. Oh sure, hold on 1 second. I'm getting a phone call actually. Well, to add even more scuff, the random phone call, but it's all good. How's the farming going? It's, going. We have used 25 fuel, just this stream, and we haven't gotten a single good piece, so yeah. Yep. We are in the relic mines, alright. Nevertheless, we must press forward. Surely our dedication will pay off, right? This isn't the sunk cost fallacy speaking. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, perfect, full perfect set incoming. We just need to spend 100 more fuel. Actually, that would be too much. 72 more fuel. My mom calls me midstream every once in a while, even though I've been following my Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule for a whole year. Oh no. Sometimes it's hard to just to get things through to people. Although I remember that one time where you told your mom something, I think, right? I forget exactly what it was. But that's good that you can, you know, have fun with it. You're gonna make it a god tier Saber, won't you? That's the hope. That's the plan. Whether it actually happens remains to be seen. Okay. Another, potential piece there. Although I would much rather have crit damage chest. It would be hard to actually make use of a crit rate chest. I would need like tons of crit damage substats in every other slot, basically. But yeah, in total it will be 125 fuels spent on her. Which is, is it 750 stamina, I think? Oh yeah, she pops into my room randomly. Hopefully never says anything, you know, that she shouldn't. But that's fun. Yeah, I just live with my brother, and we mostly keep to ourselves. But yeah, who knows, maybe he'll show up one stream playing like a game together or something like that. I have actually offered to do pull streams with him before, because I think that would be funny, since he does not play this game, or any gacha games for that matter. And so, like, yeah, I don't know, something I have fun with is like explaining things that I like, but in just like the worst ways possible. So I'm always telling him about how people would like play these games and spend hundreds of dollars and walk away as like disappointed shells of their former selves. And also how there's a character called March 7th in the game. But yeah, with that being said, he is not interested really in the game. Although I've also showed him some like videos which he has enjoyed, like Finance trailer and the animated short as well of him fighting a bunch of stuff. Still always leaving this enemy with just a sliver of health, which is so annoying. Okay, this could actually be really good. We just have to win the lottery. That's all. Easy, right? My mom has seen me cry over spending a 100 pull to get Boot Hill during his first banner, but lost my guarantee to Bronya. Oh no. Same thing for Zhongli. I'm sorry, Eva. Yeah, the gacha. It can be cruel for sure. I really dodged a bullet with my Saber pulls. Like, I'm very happy with how they turned out. And that's like by far the most pulls I've ever done in one sitting. Okay. Still no speed boots. I do have a pair that's like usable for her, but I would not call them good. And so yeah, I would really like to have a better pair of speed boots for her. Because yeah, ideally I have a set for her that is like 135 speed or more. And then another speed, or another set that is just like 0 speed. Base speed, just all crit substats and attack substats. And attack boots. Because I think both are actually very good for her in, like, depending on the situation. If you're running her with Sunday, then I think speed boots generally are the better pick. But yeah, you can... There's actually a lot of, like, options for teams with her. Even running, like, Tingyun and stuff instead of Sunday. So yeah, I think having, like, both sets would be really good for her. Oh wait, those are feet. Not the most useful then. I wonder if Saber will actually get, like, a better relic set in the future. Because, like, this one is really just finance set. Like, it's not... I wouldn't say it's made for Saber, even though it is her best one. Mostly just because she really wants, like, attack buffs. More so than, like, damage percent and crit damage and stuff like that. But yeah, let's see. A set that would actually be, like, really good for Saber would be, like... Oh, I was, hold on, I'm, like, going on a bit of a tangent, but it's related, I swear. I was thinking about this the other day, actually, how Saber is actually the first character, I think, in the game who can actually make, like, proper good use of the Mole's Welcome You Destruction Light Cone, which is gaining, like, a actual, like, pretty sizable attack percent buff after using each of, like, an ultimate, a skill, and a basic attack. And I believe that the buff just lasts for, like, the entire battle after the first use of that type of attack. And so Saber is, like, really the only character who uses all three of those attacks to a pretty good effect. And so kind of following that line, a really good relic set for her would actually be, like, basically the same thing of having an attack buff after using each type of attack of ultimate, skill, and basic. And then maybe, like, you know, having all three of them gets an even bigger buff once they're all active. If they were ever to release a set like that, I think that would definitely be better than the Wave Strider one, especially if it gives an attack buff. Like, it would probably still be better even if it gave, like, you know, like, damage percent / crit buffs. But an attack percent one would just be, like, best case scenario and really just the ideal for her. We'll see, though. They would have to make another character, basically, because they're not going to make a set specifically for Saber. I think they're already content enough with just leaving it at, like, the Wave Strider one. But yeah, if another character were to come along who also uses all three of those attacks, then I could see it being a possibility. Also, sorry for my random trains of thought, but as I was rereading your message, Eva, I started to think about what was, like, my greatest regret, basically, in gacha games, like pulling. And it's not so much that I regret the character herself, but it was the one time in a gacha game where I actually like topped up basically to pull more times. And that was to pull for E1 Ganyu in Genshin Impact. I don't even know why I went for E1, because it's like not particularly good. I mean, it's like, I guess that's not entirely true. It was alright at the time, because at the time she was like the strongest DPS basically, and her charge shots were like just the most broken thing in the game. And so to think that one day she would be relegated to just like ult spam and nothing more, not even using her charged attacks anymore in her like best teams, you know, that was a bit unthinkable. And so I really wanted to get E1. But as I was pulling for it, I lost the 50-50. And rather than just being happy with E0, actually sorry, it's C, Constellations in Genshin. Rather than being happy with just C0, I spent money in order to get it. And I have regretted it ever since. It didn't even like make me happy when I got it. I was just like, damn, what have I done? New ZZZ event is fun. New bell outfit. Oh yeah, like swimsuit, right? Classic gacha game outfit. I am never really interested in swimsuits, I'll be honest. But I do recognize I'm a bit of an odd one. I wouldn't say it's a swimsuit actually. It's more of a summer outfit. Oh, okay, that's better. Right, I guess I sort of remember. She has like short shorts and... Does she actually have a hat? Because that would be good. What the hell is this? Someone please tell me, like, what am I looking at right now? I mean, it has speed, so like I'll take it. But like, what is this? I've topped up more times in Honkai compared to my Genshin account. They are, yeah, I mean, Honkai, they're crafty ones. They know how to squeeze money out of people. And they've definitely been doing that more so than Genshin, I would say. For one thing, with just the sheer amount of 5 stars, every single patch having 2 characters is crazy. And then also with like the 3 character rerun banners. And then now this patch especially is like, what, it's like 3 rerun characters, 2 collab characters, 2 regular characters. And there will be another rerun as well, next half. But yeah, it's like, they are not exactly hiding their predatory practices in Honkai Star Rail in particular. What the hell, I'm getting another phone call. Sorry, just 1 second. Sorry about that. I am just so popular today specifically. No other day. But yeah, kind of weird. Oh, she does have a flat top hat. Okay, I can get behind that, honestly. If they actually do things like that, like adding new, accessories and parts of their model and whatnot to new outfits, that definitely makes them more interesting than simple, like, kind of reskin-ish things. Cough, cough, Firefly, schoolgirl outfit, cough, cough. I mean, what? I almost just dropped my controller on the ground. Don't worry, I saved it. But lately, I feel like I've been complaining about gachas too much lately. I'm not a fan of, like, complaining about stuff. But at the same time, I think it's just a reflection of me, like, getting a bit burnt out by them. I've already dropped Zema Zone 0, and I'm only playing Star Rail currently. And I mean, like, I still enjoy the story. But, like, there's becoming fewer things outside of the story that I'm really sticking around for and, like, looking forward to. Even the Fate collabs for, like, as much as I like Saber and Archer as characters from, the actual Fate animes, I still can't help but complain about how they've been, like, implemented and stuff. Oh well, such is life. I should just play more non-gacha games, really. Speaking of, yeah, currently we're playing Elden Ring. It's been a while. It's always like once in a blue moon we just have the random Elden Ring stream. But I definitely want to continue it. And then we started Jump King, of course, because I am legally obligated to beat it. But also I am also just enjoying it, honestly. And then we also have Persona 5 Royal, which is a first-time blind playthrough. And yeah, I mean, I've already been enjoying it. Even with only like a couple streams so far. I wonder if, like, there would be any character who doesn't want speed boots here. Probably not, right? Can't really imagine there being a character like that. I'm just going to drink a bit of water. Yeah, Star Rail story good. I like. Everything else, maybe slightly a bit on the decline. Well, we're already approaching 70 fuel. I'll take another look at my relics at 75. I do remember we got that 4-liner crit damage with crit rate and attack percent substats. So really, really hoping that we win the lottery on that one. Still no speed boots with any potential. And then, yeah. Of course, all of the head and hands with just single crit rate substats. Looking to get a second one in the 4th slot. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing. And then, yeah, I am planning that after finishing up the relic farming, I will activate some eidolons. Right now we have 1 vote for only activating E1 to start with. And yeah, actually maybe I'll make a poll. I will make a poll. Basically either activating all 6 eidolons in one go, or going one at a time. Or at the very least, you know, like E1, then E2, then probably go to E4, and then to E6. So, let me put a poll up, and we can make it run for like a long time. Well, we are just relic farming here. By the end of this, I should also have just some insane, like, speed rolls on that other set. Hopefully, at least. Oh, I'm running out of space. Whatever. I'll shorten it a bit. Oh, the maximum duration is only 10 minutes. So I feel like that's still a bit short, but whatever. Let's start the poll. How should we activate Saber's eidolons? We can go one at a time, and by which I mean like, yeah, E1, E2, then E4, then E6. Or just all at once. Go from 0 to hero. And then, yeah, either way, we will like test her out in MOC. However we decide to do that. $70 fuels. Honestly, I was thinking of maybe just going straight to E6. Just because, like, it's already been like several days since we got her. And yeah, it could be fun, I guess, to go up the different stages and stuff. I'm definitely not against doing that. But I also just want to, like, play with my shiny new toy, you know? It's unfortunate that Hoyo is still just completely unwilling to let people enable and disable eidolons and just, you know, copies in all of their games. Because everybody is always asking for it. Like since Genshin came out, people have been asking to be able to activate their constellations and deactivate them. And, you know, I'm happy that in Star Rail they at least made the buffs to their older characters toggleable. Like, I'm kind of surprised they did that, but I'm very happy about it. That kind of just begs the question, like, why are eidolons locked to never being deactivated? Honestly, I feel like they would definitely get more people pulling for eidolons if they could deactivate them. Like content creators and stuff in particular, and like challenge runners, zero cyclers would definitely love to pull eidolons and, you know, test out different levels of power. So I don't know. I guess their code is just too tangled up in spaghetti to have any hope of doing that or something. Small indie dev. Lots of speed rolls, which is great on on this set. We are approaching 75. Oh yeah, I also realized that, like, I already broke my my rerun only rule. Somehow, like, even though I'm trying to stick with it, I just always forget about specific characters. Because I literally use Saber to beat stage 3 of Apocalyptic Shadow. And I guess technically I should not do that. So yeah, maybe I guess I'll redo that level. It shouldn't take long anyway. And maybe I will also test out a dot team with Kafka and Black Swan. See how that does.
いける。にゅ、動じないで。前。
I'm honestly not getting a whole lot of hope for these relic runs. Today might be cursed, but we'll see. We're about to do another batch of upgrades and stuff after 75. Yeah, the game really just doesn't want to give me any speed boots. I think I've only gotten like a single pair on this set out of all of these runs. But yeah, plan for the upcoming streams and stuff. Tomorrow, obviously, taking the day off, visiting family. But Sunday, I will be playing Smash Remix with another streamer, Ruka, Let's Plays. And I think that he has played a little bit of it. But yeah, I actually just installed it and got it ready today before stream. But I don't want to play too much of it because that'll be my my handicap. Is that perhaps you will have a bit more practice than me to start off. Although I was already experiencing like technical issues where I couldn't activate any special attacks. Like my B button just like wasn't working or something. I don't know like why. Like I bound it to different buttons on my controller and stuff, but like nothing I pressed would ever do the special attacks. So I don't know if that's like a problem on my end or I don't know, like some sort of bug or something. But yeah, I don't know. If I can't fix it, I guess that'll be another handicap, is that I literally just have no B button. And so if I get knocked off stage, I'm kind of screwed with no up B. Just have to not get hit. Yeah, I should also play Blaze Blue again. Because that was fun to play before. But literally like haven't played it in a few weeks now, even though I said that we were going to. Okay, once again on this set, like I'll always take more speed boots for speed sets. But could I get some on the set I'm actually looking for, please? All right. Here we go. It is time for the gacha. Relic RNG. My beloathed. Useless. 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 Okay, all useless. Gotcha. Useless. Okay. Do it again. Useless. Who's your favorite character in HSR? If I'm cheating, I would say Saber probably. But if I'm not cheating, I would say Acheron, I think. Okay, wait. Never mind. Maybe I hold on to that. I don't know. One more roll. Give me an excuse to... Yeah, there we go. There's my excuse to throw that in the trash. But yeah, during the Penacony story, okay, we have another shot at success there. During the Penacony story, I was debating who my favorite was between Acheron and Firefly. But I think as time passes, Acheron remains more on my mind compared to Firefly. And yeah, some things about Firefly's personality I'm not super a fan of. Like how she is like very waifu coded. And like schoolgirl kind of. I mean like literally schoolgirl now with her alternate outfit. But yeah, I'm not really like a fan of characters going in that direction. I think I just get rid of this. I'm still in Penacony, so Acheron is giving me Nex vibes. Oh, right, yeah. How far are you actually in the story? I know you said that like... Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm getting mixed up. You said that Fontaine actually that you weren't interested in at all. But how are you liking Penacony? I assume you like it more because of Sunday, which is understandable. All right, it is time. It is time to go all in here. The dice is cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Yes, technically it is an option for zero speed Saber to get the bit of extra attack over the speed roll. But yeah, still not ideal. Definitely looking to get better rolls if possible. Please. We got one in crit rate. Now we just need 2 more. Nope. Sunday is keeping me alive. I would say, like, outside of him, not the biggest fan. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's another thing is, like, Hoyo in general is not, like, the best at writing, like, dialogue writing and pacing. So I guess there's also that where I can kind of just understand that their stories might not be as enjoyable for people who are, you know, more used to non-gacha RPGs and stuff like that. Is there any reason to keep this? I don't know. I guess we roll this. Crit damage, please. Nope. Not for you. I don't know. I guess I trashed that one probably. I don't think there's really any boots to have hope in. No. Yeah, this is actually like really bad luck, I feel like. Like the first one, getting only a single piece and 25 fuels, I thought that was like not the greatest luck. But now we're 50 more fuels in and only like a very like mediocre, well, I guess I wouldn't say mediocre. It's all right, but it's not that much of an upgrade. Far from a perfect relic. And then, yeah, I mean, there's, yeah, no, that's also definitely not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Although it is definitely, like, good. It's good, but it's not good enough for our Saber. Right, I guess technically right now we're in, 0 speed Saber gaming, so maybe do that too. Just keep that on. Okay, we're back in the mines. We can never escape. We're going for, I mean, I guess we just go for another 25 here. Yeah, I really wanted to actually try getting some rudiment pieces as well, but like the game is just not cooperating here. I'll yearns for the mines. No. Please, no. I want to get out of here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Although I guess if I were to use the E6 Sparkle, actually, I believe they also have her light cone, which would actually add a bit of damage to the team. Maybe I do bring in the Sparkle support. Moral support Sparkle. Get in here. We'll see if that can cut the time down at all, or if it's still about a minute. Yeah, something that I've also kind of been like debating on and stuff is thinking that I might commission someone to rig my new live 2D model. Because like at first I wanted to try to rig it myself, at least attempt to rig it over the course of like a month or so. But lately I've just been feeling like so tired, like all the time. I'm struggling to like focus on anything. And so like, yeah, I don't know. The only way I would be able to actually do the rigging and stuff without losing my mind is if I successfully made it like a hyperfixation. Where like, I was just completely locked in and raring to go for it. But like with how I'm feeling now, I don't know if I can do that. And so like forcing myself to do it like every single day or almost every day under like a time crunch, I don't know. It might backfire and end up making me like burnt out of streaming and stuff, and I would not want that. But yeah, we'll see. I did already ask like the artist slash rigger, and they need to free up like their commission queue first. So that'll take like a couple weeks, so as of right now, I am commissioning them, but I guess it's possible. If within the next couple weeks, wait, here we go. We just need to win the lottery and get crit rate on the 4th substat. And then we need to win the lottery again and get all in on the crit upgrades. Definitely feasible, not at all a pipe dream. Oh, I forget, wait. We used fuel, didn't we? Did we use 3 fuel? Probably. I imagine we used 3 fuel, since that is the pattern I've been doing. But it is good to not lose track. But yeah, commissioning someone would also mean that it would get done faster. I'm not exactly sure how, like, what their normal time for rigging is. But I imagine it's less than 42 days, probably, which is the length of the free trial of Live 2D, which is what I would have spent doing it. We're still just a bit of damage off from that wave now. We're wasting an ultimate. Yeah, when it comes to like dailies and stuff, Eva, do you make sure to spend stamina every day, or are you more like laid back about it? And what do you spend stamina on when you do use it? Yeah, when I play gacha games, it bothers me when I don't maximize, you know, stamina and resources and stuff. I have to play optimally. Which is, of course, what ends up making me burnt out of them at the end of the day. But Star Rail at least is easy to keep up in. We just have auto battle and 300 stamina cap as well helps a lot. Excalibur! Yeah, we're still Excaliburing Levy. That is correct. Yeah, no, we're having really bad luck. There isn't a single piece that I'm like legitimately happy with. And we've spent 55 fuels just this stream. If we're counting 80, the whole 80 fuels, I have one piece that I am happy with. So yeah, that's how it's going. Sounds about right, honestly, for relic grinding. Granted, like right now my standards are pretty high because I already have a usable piece or a usable set for Saber, and I'm really just looking to squeeze like the last bit of power from perfect relics and stuff like that. Like if I was just normally building any other character, I would long be out of this cavern for sure. But yeah, it's because this is the my 1e6 character, my favorite character, that I can't just settle for good enough. I have to go for perfect, and it's making me lose my mind. All I need is one good chest with crit rate or speed for my Akron chest. Right now I have one with dead rolls and have been having it since she came out. Bam. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's trying to get like one last piece is always a nightmare. It's a bit better now because they have the crafting stuff. Yeah, honestly, wait, Levy. You're looking for chest. I would say like, I mean, I don't know if you've been doing this, but like I would say don't farm the cavern anymore. Like literally just craft with the wishful resin and stuff. Because that is one of the best uses for it, is to specify like crit rate or crit damage, and then guarantee the opposite crit substat. Because that way you only have to spend one wishful resin and one self-modeling resin, and it is very good for that. Okay, another chance to possibly win the lottery twice with crit damage as the last substat, and then upgrading crit rate and crit damage. We bought another lottery ticket, folks. Did you E6 her? Not yet. Still E0. And I did have a poll about how I should activate the eidolons, but nobody voted, so... Yeah, no, you said one at a time. That's what I've been doing, stuck with one crit rate roll and the rest is attack percent. Ah, I see. Okay, wait, Levy. Hear me out. Hear me out though. For Acheron, attack percent is legitimately good. Sometimes even better than crit rate and crit damage. So honestly, if you have like 1 crit rate roll and 3 attack rolls, I would honestly say that's a good chess piece for Acheron. Not even coping. But also, of course, it depends on your team, and it also depends on what your orb is. I know before, wait, was it you who was mentioning using her with Sunday? Do you use her with Sunday at all? Or do you go like double Nihility? Yes, it is good to have a lot of attacks. She's fine, but to be honest, she still hits a lot, but I need my perfect stats. Have an attack orb with no Sunday. Okay, got it. So probably attack boots then too, right? Or are you running speed boots? Are you like low on crit rate, kind of? Is that why you're really trying to get it? Con Fox Boy, Fox Girl, Quantum Preservation Short. Forgot her name again. Oh yeah, Fu Xuan. In battle have like 75. Okay, I see. So that is kind of low then, especially like if that's after Fu Xuan's buff. Yeah, I can understand wanting better rolls then. But I mean, it's also possible that, yeah, Fu Xuan is the preservation quantum character. I mean, like, what are your other relics looking like? In terms of like crit rate. Although I guess, trying to think. 4-liner with crit rate. Just need to win the lottery. Right now I think we have like 3 lottery tickets. Surely one of them is going to win, right? Surely. I'll see if I have her on Enka. Oh yeah, that would help. To take a look at her, yeah. And if you go to Twitch, Levi, you should be able to post links because you're a mod. On YouTube, you might get bonked. But on Twitch, you should be fine. Honestly, I might be like approaching the relic cap, which would be like the first time I've ever gone there. But it's just because of all of these like speed set pieces. Because I saved pretty much every single one of them. Just because they could get speed as their final substat. And that's really all I care about on that set. But yeah, I definitely need to roll some of them so that they don't take up like half of my inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot. But I think that we missed our, at least I missed my second stretch break. So actually I'm going to go do that for a minute or two. And then I will be right back to continue the relic grind hell. But yeah, in the meantime, perhaps take a stretch yourself if you haven't in a while. I will be right back. Hello, I am back. Thank you for your patience. YouTube chat, hello. Okay, I'm not crazy. What were you possibly crazy about, Levy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Or however that copy pasta goes. I didn't say my messages. Oh, I see. So like it didn't send them? That is indeed strange. Why is it this set? Granted, we've got like decently lucky in at least acquiring crit damage pieces on the right set. Unfortunately, like we don't have the same luck when rolling them, but it is what it is. Sent my Enka in chat. I saw them here, just not on the stream itself. It will always be the other chest. Wait, hold on, did you send them in YouTube? Because YouTube might block links. I was saying before that you should probably post them in Twitch because you're a mod So it should let you post in the Twitch chat. But yeah, I think YouTube most likely blocked them. Okay. This is actually huge because hands are definitely in need of an upgrade. So that could be really good. All right, we keep going. 10 more fuel here, and we'll take another look at the inventory. We cooking? Yeah, we have another lottery ticket. Right now, I think we have 4 lottery tickets at the moment. We just have to see if any of them are winners. But yeah, this is actually taking longer than I thought it would. Probably because I'm not using, like... Wait. Another one? Let's go. Another double crit hands. We'll take it for sure. Okay, here we go. I will, take a look. Let's see here, Levy. At the Acheron Mommy Collector. I see. Oh yeah, 35 crit rate. Yeah, that is... Wait, that's very low. Hold on, what are all your substats going into? Your speed is crazy. But, yeah, I see that orb is looking rather, sick. Not very, healthy orb there. Hold on, what am I at with fuels? Spend another 3, and we go again. Yeah, I see now. Your crit rate is for sure very low, Levy. But damn, yeah, your attack is your attack and speed are very good. So yeah, it's not like your pieces are bad necessarily. But I think it would do to have a bit more rolls in crit and less in speed. Yeah, more so than like substituting attack rolls. I think ideally you would want less speed rolls and more crit rate rolls. That's what I would say. And yeah, in all honesty, I know I said before how you should just be like crafting chess pieces. But after seeing your Acheron, I take that back. I think you could actually do for like if you really want to upgrade her. Of course, she is still good enough, I think, at this point, with E1 and Fushuan, to where her crit rate isn't like the biggest issue ever. But if you really, really want to upgrade her more, I would say just go into the cavern and farm all of the entire set in general. See if you can get some more like crit rate rolls on the hands, for instance, would be a big upgrade. And then yeah, like just any pieces with very high crit would go a long way. And if you were to craft anything, what the hell? What the hell is this? If you were to craft anything, I might even say go for like the orb and craft one with like double crit. Because your current orb is it's not looking so good. Back to the dark, yep. Not going to see the sun again in like 4 weeks. Yeah, speaking of like suffering in the mines. The stream. That is all. We are here desperately clawing for any sort of possibility for an upgrade. The only sun I'll see is Hyacinth's ult. Yep. She tries her best to bring the sky to you in the dark cavern of the relic mines. But yeah, Levy, were you still thinking you'd rather have the Eidolons be activated one at a time? And we're talking like if we do it that way, we probably would not get to E6 this stream. I don't know, it's your character. Fair enough. And I also got the gotcha banner rip. Wait, what gotcha banner did you get, Levy? Sorry, I missed that message before. Did you roll on a banner and like lose the 50-50? It'd be kind of clickbaity to say grinding for E6 Saber when you don't have E6 Saber activated. This is true. Like, we just have to activate by the end, and then it won't be clickbaity. Because that's what we're going to, you know? 0 to hero and all of that. Level 1 to level 100,000. As my thumbnail implies. Okay, another weird one on this set. I spent like $200 in Castrus's banner, so I got the rolling banner that changes maps. Wait, rolling banner that changes maps. Huh? I'm very sorry that you spent $200 for Castrus. That sounds rough. But wait, what is the rolling banner that changes maps? I'm confused. Oh, wait, I think I know. The Archer Litecoin banner, or like freebie thing. Is that what you're talking about? Where you spend 200 pulls for Archer's Litecoin? You know when you go to the support characters and you see the whales, they have a moving banner. Oh, that one. Wait, that's still active? I thought that had that event had passed already. Or no, you're saying you did it in the past. I get it. Sorry. Lately my brain had like not been braining. But I get it now, yeah. You got it before. And you had to spend $200 to get it right on. Because yeah, I don't think Castris is even having a rerun at the moment. Another one on this set, unfortunately. And then, yeah, okay. Like, could these please be swapped? Please and thank you. The relics have consumed you. They really have. I mean, even before the stream, like, I've just been like dopey lately. Not actually, like I don't, real talk, I don't take any drugs ever. At least not recreational drugs. I take prescribed ones, but that's a different story. But still, I've been feeling like dopey and tired. Don't do drugs, kids. Because I got the banner, I also got a free 5-star selector, so now I have 2. Oh right, that thing, yeah. Yeah, I would say just wait until they add more characters to the shop. Get ET Silverwolf when they add her. Surely they'll add her at some point, right? I've been wanting them. I've been wanting them to add her for a while now. Over the counter hardcore. But yeah, I don't know. I'm at least still like streaming, which is like, I guess like it's still my priority and my goal. As long as I can stream at least like every other day or so or more, like I'm pretty happy with that. It's just that like doing more than that is like, I don't know, not working out recently. I still haven't even started on like making the E6 Saber pulls into a video. And I have one left for Rappa. Yeah, in 5.7, Rappa will be added to the shop. My uncle at MiHoYo said so. I wonder if they'll ever have those selector things as like event rewards or anything like that. Because it would be nice if they gave them out at least like somewhat regularly. Not like regularly, but I don't know, maybe like two or 3 a year. I feel like would be like a good enough amount where like it feels fairly generous. They also need to add more characters though. And then like, yeah, there's also like the Lycon things where like you need 4 of them to get a Lycon. Yeah, okay, 3 a year, probably too generous, you're right. Like 2 a year. I think that would be good, right? I guess they still do give out like just free, straight up free units though on top of that, so I guess that's something to keep in mind. Like we did just get Archer, which is amazing. And I got his Lycon too, which I'm happy about. So yeah, I guess if we're talking like both selector things and free characters in general, maybe like 3 total a year, right? I feel like would be kind of makes sense. I could see 2 a year, one on the anniversary, one on the new world launch. Yeah. Something like that, I think would be cool. And then, yeah, like one free character that is specifically that one character, you know, that they also give out for free. We still have one free limited 5-star left this year. I did hear that. Okay. That is very good. Has potential.
あなたを守り導こう。
頼むよ
Yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to leaks and stuff, don't take everything at face value. Even if it's marked as, like, reliable, like, you still don't actually know
不可能はない
for sure.
政権解放
And so, yeah, like, don't be, like, completely 100% expecting it, because it was in the 3.2 live stream. Oh, wait, was it? Sorry, my memory sucks.
ストライクエ
I thought they were talking about Archer. Or no, I guess, wait, they did say, actually, didn't they? That they were giving out Archer and another 5-star. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. You are right on that. Alright, here we go. We going Titanic with this one. Hold on. I need to get these birds out of the way. Wait, how do I... Do I talk to you? Yeah. Here we go. Relic luck. Activate.
騎士のた
Alright, let us take a look here. 100 fuels, yes. We have just passed the 100 fuel mark. And so now let's take a look at the fruits of our labors. We have been, like, upgrading things at 25 fuel intervals. So it's not like, oh, okay. Right off the bat, we have one. We have one with potential here. Let's just go all in, shall we? I really was activating the relic luck. Holy, wait, this is great. Very, very good. I do already have this one. So it's kind of like a side grade, to be honest. In fact, let me get out of the head spot for a minute and try and level up some of these. Okay, so we got one more relic that I'm legitimately happy with. Can we get another one? Let's go to plus 12 here. Please? Wait, this is huge. Hold on. Just going to roll. I'm activating my superstition. Hold on a minute. Sacrificial upgrade. Never mind, it rolled the third one. I know I'm insane, but just let me... Okay, I am legit insane. Never mind. Don't let me do it. I'm a lost cause. Saber eating good tonight? Hopefully. Hopefully that is the case. Send it. Crap. Is that really it? Damn, her hands are still not looking the best. I mean, like, this one is still really good. So, leave that on her. All right. It's time for the main event here. Let's roll some of these. Crit rate body. I need to get rid of all this stuff. I do think I want some more relic remains. I could use some more of those. We'll send it. Here we go. Delete it. I never want to see this piece again. That was the third substat. Let's see if we can make our superstition work at all this time. Third substat. Here we go. Put the same one in. 4 all in. Crit rate. No. That is not how it works. Please. I just want some good speed boots. Please. Again. No. Again. Nope. Okay, yep. Hold on, what was it that we even got? Right, we got another headpiece to go along with our, like, 3 other good headpieces. Now we have a choice, I guess. All right. That is unfortunate. A little. I guess we could just get rid of this one. Yeah, no, that says definitely can get rid of that, I think. This one is still all right. Yeah, we really are just struggling with the boots in particular. So, how to spend the last 25 fuel? We might just have to craft some speed boots. Maybe some attack boots too, honestly. With double crit. Please. 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 I guess I still keep it. Yeah. Okay, get out of here. I don't know why I would ever even try. So, yeah, basically, do we farm Rutilant now? Yeah, this one, like, I could try to re-roll it, because it is a 4-liner with attack percent and crit rate. I need to craft boots. I guess we do that first. Craft the boots first, and then we see whether we still need to go back into that cavern, or we can use some of our last fuel on the Rutilant arena pieces. 4 wishful resin here. Oops. All right, fingers crossed. Break effect, better than like effect hit rate, I guess. I should also remind myself that HP and defense rolls, as long as they're percentage, aren't actually like completely dead rolls. Because I am always going to use my E6 Saber without a sustain. Okay, of course. The one in every roll. Always the same. It's better than this one. God, this is so frustrating. And then I have 5 HP and defense boots, of course, with double crit. As one does. Yeah, I don't even know what I should do. I should not have used a reroll dice on an HP rope last stream. I think it was last stream. That was a bad idea. I should still have it somewhere, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this beautiful HP rope in all of its magnificent glory. Yeah, what are we looking at here for our attack boots setup? $59 crit rate. She gives herself 20. She gets. I guess. For attack boots, she might not have Sunday in the team for attack boots. And so she might actually need more crit rate than this. Right, I can give her this. And then she's at 90% on her own, plus the 10% from Remembrance Trailblazer. So yeah, actually that's perfect. $3,450 attack is all right. Her base attack is a bit low compared to other characters, so that makes a pretty big difference when looking at the stat page here. Like Akron is going to have much more attack for the most part, yeah. So I guess this is not bad. Definitely not top Saber though, under any stretch of the imagination. I think we just go for more Rudolent Arena, because like a lot of characters can use Rudolent Arena, and also Broken Keel as well. And then yeah, the rest I might just have to like craft / reroll possibly. It's actually already approaching 3 hours, damn. I wanted to actually do some testing this stream in like MOC and stuff. But I don't know. We're looking like a bit behind schedule. Archer and then a second one later down the road. Oh right, yeah, the second free 5-star. Gotcha. At least doing this is much faster than the cavern. So this should be done in like 10 minutes or so. And then maybe we can just have the final stretch break and then go for like 30 minutes. Activate some Eidolons. I do think I am just going to activate all of them. Not clickbait. We are getting to E6 this stream. And then... yeah, then I can just play around with it, you know. We've done enough at E0, I think. Or at least I have. Where I have a feel for how she plays and stuff. And if anyone asks for advice, hopefully I can give it. But yeah. We will no longer walk amongst mortals. We will ascend to whale status with our E6. Does anyone here pull for Eidolons like often? Or do you more so prioritize like just more characters at E0? Yeah, I've always prioritized more characters rather than eidolons. Especially in this game, like, before Saber, literally didn't pull a single limited eidolon in the entire time I've played the game. But yeah, if I were to like I guess pull purely from like a meta standpoint with no regard for like how much I actually like the characters and whatnot, I would probably pull for like E1 of a lot of support characters. Like, first of all, if I did care solely about meta, I would have pulled Tribby already. And I probably would have pulled her E1, because it's just broken. Robin's E1 as well is very broken. They basically have like the same. Although I think Tribby's is better, if I remember correctly, because it's true damage, right? But yeah. Other than that, I don't know if I would pull for any like DPS characters, eidolons. I guess Archer's E1 is actually pretty strong. Most characters really want you to pull for E2. Actually, now that I think about it, I think, was it Herta's E1 that was also insanely good? Or is it her E2? I know she has one eidolon that's like early on and just like ridiculously strong. Like she gets 2 enhanced skills, I think, per ultimate. And like they also like action advance her or something like that. But yeah, Herta has some crazy eidolons for sure. Defense orb. Totally what I was looking for. Oh yeah, another thing that I've been wondering about is like how Hoyo will handle the power scaling going forward. Because so far, since 3.0, we have not actually had a spike in power in terms of the characters. We've had a steadily increasing endgame HP pool, which, like, I guess makes sense because they're tuning it to what is now like the power floor and ceiling of 3.0 characters, which are all around the same level, which I am happy with. The buffed older characters also helps tremendously with that because they are also within that 3.0 power range. Some may be a little bit weaker, but still in a good spot. Oh, hello Skiv, welcome in. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good day. But yeah, so far, so good on the power scaling. The main thing that I guess is like will be the real what am I trying to say? The thing that will like show for sure what their future direction will look like, I think will be 5.0. Unless they just decide to randomly release an incredibly broken characters in like 4.5 or 6 or whatever. That could also happen, but like I'm thinking that if I had to guess, they would keep the power level where it is until 5.0, at which point they would raise it again and basically do the same thing for every like numbered version update, new world update. That would be my guess, because it's kind of like a middle ground between what used to be the constant power creep increase and what people want, which is a steady power ceiling. I wouldn't particularly mind, I guess, if they did it that way. Because I do think having a full year... Why is it this set? Having like full years of a steady power level where you actually know exactly when it will increase as well. I think that's good enough of a compromise. But yeah, I would also be happy if they just never did a huge power spike again. That would also work just fine, in my opinion. This has a 1 in a million chance of being good. Yeah, this relic farming, I can't say I'm happy with it. I guess it has to balance out, right? I was happy with my E6 pulls. Now I'm struggling, wallowing in despair in the relic hell. If I had to choose one, I guess I would, yeah. I would prefer the luck where it is now. Yeah, and once we hit 125 fuels used, and we level up any relics with potential, I will then finally activate all of Saber's Eidolons. For she is still at E0 currently. And then, yeah, I thought I would have more time, but I'll try to at least spend 20 or 30 minutes in like MOC with E6. See if we can get like a 0 effort, 0 cycle, like first try with it. We should have had an Excalibur counter this stream. I think that might have been a funny idea had I thought of it 3 hours ago. Because we would definitely be way up there. Probably like Yeah, I mean, I would say we average about 2 Excaliburs per run. Especially in this one, this is just guaranteed 2 Excaliburs per run, but in the Relic Cavern as well, I think it was about 2 on average. So yeah, we'd probably be close to 230. Most likely.
星々の反響エクスカイバー
But yep, the end is in sight. I don't know if it's necessarily a light at the end of the tunnel, but there's something at the end of the tunnel. Maybe like a brick wall. And yes, with that it has been 3 hours. And I will take a quick stretch break. Maybe I'll go to 125 first before the stretch break. I don't know. We'll go a few more. Have to remember to save all of the HP roll ropes with a single crit,
星々の反響
because I did not have very good luck at all trying to level the double crit HP ropes that I had. We will have to go digging for more for both Blade and Jingliu. Lightning Orb. Actually, is there even a lightning character who wants
星々の
Rudoran?
反響
I don't think so, right?
エクスカイバー
Unfortunate.
エクスカイバー
Also, I'm very happy with my window AC unit. Not gonna lie, it is pretty loud for me. I think that not much of it comes through the mic, which is really good. I'm happy for. But yeah, for me, it's kind of blasting, and I can barely hear my my stream playlist. But it is keeping me quite cool. I just have it on a fan setting actually, not even like AC at the moment. But it's still doing a very good job. Cause yeah, by now I would definitely be sweating from how hot my PC makes my room.
Exit! Kaiba!
118 fuels. Yep.
聖剣解放
At this point, I'm just waiting for it to be over. Just get it over with.
星々の反響
It was not a good run.
Exit!
Not a good relic day. We got like a couple. One good relic,
Exit!
although it was on the head slot, which I already had good relics for. And then one
聖剣
alright relic, crit damage one, which I am using for 0 speed Saber.
星々の反
So
響
it's not like it was completely all for nothing, but yeah, definitely not good for how much stamina we're spending here.
エクセ
750 stamina.
聖剣解放
And hold on, while I calculate just how many runs that is actually. Wait, that's wrong. I think it's 7,500, isn't it? I was missing a zero. I better just use a calculator because my brain is not braining right now. Yeah. Missed a zero. 7,500 stamina. And after today, I will have done 188 relic runs. It's kind of just like depressing, not gonna lie. 188 and only 2 pieces that I'm like mildly happy with. That's how it goes. But yeah, it will be E6 Saber time soon. Once we finish this up, and then I'll take a short stretch break for a couple minutes, and then we will activate all of Saber's Eidolons, going from 0 to 6. My bad. She will finally be at full power. We will use all of our command seals. Can you hear when I crack my knuckles? Sometimes they can be quite loud. Yep, not too much luck here either for Riddle Arena. Maybe with these last few runs, we could get like an attack rope. Would be really good. And attack orb too. Yeah, I have so many characters on Verdant Arena. Yet despite how much I've farmed it, I still only have like one really good rope. And by really good, it's only 3 rolls between crit rate and crit damage. So not even perfect, but you know, it is what it is. If I could get another one just like that, could at least have 2 characters with good ropes, rather than everybody just having like kind of mediocre ones and like swapping the one good one like a hot potato. Yep, this is the end here. Reaching the end of the tunnel. The brick wall at the end of the tunnel. Just 2 more runs. Okay, yeah. I am going to do my stretch break now. Why is it always lightning? While the final one plays out. I'll be back in a couple minutes. But yeah, enjoy, I don't know, the same run that you've been seeing countless times. Enjoy. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's see. The final 2 relics. More lightning. And defense. Well, we have reached the end. And it was not good. Did we even get like a single piece with potential here? 4-star John Hoon upgrade? Come on. Probably not. Could actually still be better than that. What he has? Okay, never mind, it's not. It is not going to be better. Okay, we're here for Saber. I guess I do actually have a few attack orbs here already. Do I want a full send? Probably not. Let's go to +9. 7 speed. If it went twice into crit damage, then we might be onto something. Crit damage? Okay. I don't think we're onto something with that. This one even has less of a chance. Okay. 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 Wait, what the hell is this? Screenshot that. This is what I spent 125 fuel for. I'm pretty sure this was already in my inventory. But we don't talk about that. This is what we spent 125 fuel for. That's like the highest crit roll. This is actually insane. Hello, Skiv. You came back, had a good time. Yep, okay. I guess I can be somewhat happy with that. I saw you were lurking. But okay, yeah, you've been listening and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking and stuff. Do people use like the term lurk when they like when they're listening in the background, or when they kind of like leave the screen, but leave the stream on while they go do other things? Because at first I thought that it was always people like who were listening but not chatting. But then I think a lot of people also use it for, yeah, for like leaving, just leaving it on. So yeah, it is both. I also do both quite a bit. Tabbing is someone who leaves a tab open. Oh, okay. Then I tab a lot of people's streams when I can. And then also lurk quite a bit too. Yeah, maybe I'm just like not much of a typer, honestly. Because I also struggle to like be active in Discords. Like I'm active in my own Discord because like it's literally my own Discord. But like I've tried several times now to join a new Discord, and I'm like, this will be the time when I break out of my shell, become a more active chatter and stuff. And then I just like never post again after introducing myself. That I've literally like played that out, I think like three or four times now since I started streaming. Well, it's hard, it really is. Yeah. We do be antisocial sometimes, or socially awkward, maybe the better term. But yeah, I think I should just accept that I'm not much of a Discord chatter. And then, yeah, Twitch, it's really hit or miss. Sometimes I can be like a really active streamer for like 10, 20 minutes. But I can never keep it up. Yeah, I think we're done here. Well, okay, yeah, that's done. Over with. My wind orbs are not too good. They are just for 4-star Dawn Hung, so it's not like they need to be especially good. But yeah. I think that's the end. We didn't get any attack ropes, did we? Oh, wait. Come on. Wait. One last chance. We go all in. Please. Okay, it's another one of those. One in everything. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, and then the rest I just have like a backlog of HP stuff I need to sift through. I think that is, that's everything. Unless this is like somehow a god piece, no. Yeah, so many of my virulent attack ropes only have a single crit stat on them. I have... How many are double crit? I've got one here. Of course, just one roll in each. Same as this one. 2, 3. Yeah, 3, 3 double crit attack ropes after like over 2 years farming this many times. I've may have been drawing on the wrong layer. Oh no, that is tragic. Yeah, and these aren't even 4-liners, so I don't think they're worth spending like a reroll dice or anything like that on. But yeah, we will leave it there, I guess. Hold on, what are you using? At 11.6 crit rate. Probably better, honestly, than yeah. She needs the crit rate, so that's good. But yeah, okay, let's try to use this absolutely insane attack orb. Where is it? Wait, actually, where is it? Imagine I foddered it by accident. Surely I wouldn't do such a thing, right? Surely. Okay. Wait, no, that's not it. Here it is. 17.8% crit rate. Just means I gotta trace over the work on the layer. Oh yeah, that's true. Not the end of the world. That's some dedication to this game. Oh yeah, I've been playing it since launch. And I believe I have never missed a single day logging in. That's my life. But yeah, let's see here. We can make use of... Do we want this one? I don't know if that's necessarily better. Maybe we want the attack, honestly. Because if we do that, we're already, we're still a bit overcapped on crit rate. We don't want to use that, though. Huh. Oh, we can swap this out, actually. Even though it is the best, piece. 3 rolls. Those would also be 3 rolls. Sorry, I'm figuring out how best to do this. Maybe I do want just more crit damage if I use her with Sunday. But she only needs, I mean, technically only 50% crit. If I use both Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Sunday. But for 0 speed, I might not use Sunday at all. So I guess we can try this out for now. Her attack didn't go up that much, though. What did I swap? Does this other one have attack? Flat attack? Oh yeah, I see. This one had 61 flat attack. That's why she's not actually gaining that much from the swap. $68, 118, or 218 rather. It's hard to find what I'm looking for. Wait, this actually has more attack. Oh, it's because she's still using this, right? Okay, I know that getting this insane attack orb was like the highlight of the entire stream. Truth be told, I don't think I'm going to use it on Saber. We'll definitely use it on someone. Possibly Archer. Most likely Archer. But yeah, Saber is actually just not going to use it at all. Still happy that I got it though. Have you looked into the new horse gacha everyone's been playing? So I've been seeing it a lot. Everybody is playing it. But no, I have not. I have not really looked too much into it. Haven't installed it, but yeah, I mean, I've heard it's fun and that it's like surprisingly deep as like a kind of like a roguelike game. I don't know if it's really the kind of game I can get super into though. But yeah, I think it is time. We've used 125 fuels. We've changed literally only a single relic on my Saber build. After all of that, all the blood, sweat, and tears, it was all just for a single piece. It's interesting, but yeah, something about it can't do. Yeah, I guess I'm not really a fan of like the setting. Sort of just like, it's just about horse girls and they're all just super cute and, you know, supposed to make you fall in love with them, is the sense that I'm getting. Which is not really my type of game. I prefer games where like there's a more emphasis on like the story and stuff rather than yeah, how cutesy all the characters are. Exactly. But okay, I am going to activate every single eidolon now. It is time. Let's crank up that volume. Not that high. Thank you for the gacha brain rot, Levy. By my command seal, I order you, Saber, to activate all 6 eidolons. Did the redeem layout change? So I actually reduced a lot of the prices for the redeems. That's why that some of them might be in different locations. Yeah, I decided that more redeems is better. You don't have to save up quite as long to do them. But yes, anyways, as I was saying, by my command seal, I order you, Saber, to activate all 6 of your eidolons. The Lost White Walls. This is why I'm using an attack orb and Rudolent Arena, because she gets 60% ultimate damage right here. Also helps a lot with her energy gain, with more core resonance from her basic attack and skill. Here we've got 15% defense ignore, which will make her work even better with Silverwolf for higher damage amplification. It also makes her skill, when she uses all of her core resonance, it becomes a very strong nuke. So yes, very good there. E3, nothing to worry about, but is a cool picture. The Lost Oath of the Round Table, a wish across 15 centuries. Okay. The Saga of 16 Winter Days. This one is quite good for an E4, in my opinion, because, I mean, nowadays, more and more characters are getting stronger E4s, but E4 used to kind of just be like a really weird spot where it was like kind of more so for like utility or like defensive, or just like, yeah, I don't know, just weird stuff that they randomly threw in here as like a placeholder and then never changed. But this one's actually good. She gets a 20% wind resistance penetration, a bit of ramp up to it, but still very strong.
必ずや守りましょう。
The dreamed utopian dawn. That utopian dawn might be reachable for us. And now the long faded night.
騎士の誓い。必ずや守りましょう。
This one basically lets her get 2 ultimates for the price of 1. Every 3 ultimate uses, she just gets 300 energy for free, which is, yeah, close to another ultimate use. And another 20% wind resistance penetration too. There they all are. We have done it. We have activated full power Saber. All command seals used. All of the seals on Excalibur. Their conditions have been filled. Or whatever the lore is, I don't even know. Let's go into MLC now. Surely now I can 0 cycle easy, right? For very simple setup, I'm actually going to use the speed. 135 speed Saber. So we put on all of these. And there it is. She actually has too much crit rate right now. So I will give her this. And that should actually be pretty perfect if I play correctly. Yeah, surely. Let's do it.
対処法を考えよう。
暗殺の日。
燃えたて。100% 弱点。
Behold, the King of Knights.
頼むよ。
Oh, I'm on
私を
auto
楽しませ
battle.
てくれる？
Okay, so I would like to kill
ガ
this
ツンとくる
guy.
やつでいこう。指示をマスター。
茨を越えて名声瞳にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう
Oh, I'm playing wrong. I am definitely playing wrong right now.
バトル体験。2倍速ってこんなもん？
Or whatever, this is just a first try, easy 0 cycle, right, Shirley?
前。
And
この
do
明か
one
り
of
は星の
these.
エクスカイバ
And then can we do another one? Wait, I might have to turn auto battle on. Another one? Yep. There it is. Double ultimate.
ー。これが
Oh my god, that was overkill. I did not need to do 2 immediately. Holy crap. Wait, how much damage was that? Did anyone look at the number?
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。聖剣解放。
供養され
ストライクエア。
Don't ult yet, because we're going to get the action advance as soon as the swarm guy hits us. Like that. We're still missing a Silver Wolf ultimate right now.
前。
I'm gonna hold off on the alt, even though we are getting a lot of turns right now. Maybe I can kill some of the bugs. No. Oh no. Okay, Silverwolf, please get your ult. I would much appreciate that. Oh, I think one of her debuffs actually didn't apply to this guy. Thank you for hitting Silverwolf.
バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
求めるものを得る名声瞳に。
必ずや勝
This
利
is our last chance. Surely
この明かりは星の希望
this ult just takes out its entire health bar, right? Probably not. But we'll see. 2.7 million damage. Wait. It actually did something. Hold on. Wait. No, we're not going to get the zero cycle though. If we had Sunday's ultimate right here, I think we might actually have gotten that. Wait, hit Sunday. Hit Sunday. That's not Sunday. Hit Sunday. Hit him. Okay. They, in fact, did not hit Sunday. Unfortunately.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。焦らない。
Oh, there's Sunday. Wait. We want to advance Saber. Yeah.
I
think I cut her off a bit, but okay, easy first try one cycle clear. Is still pretty good, but we can do better. So Sunday was missing a tad bit of energy at the very end. I do wonder. I mean, we can probably just use the same build and just play slightly differently to get the zero cycle.
で、
暗殺の日。
100% 弱点撃破。これはいけそう。いける。私を楽しませてくれる？
What if we save a bit of skill points with Silverwolf? You can just basic. Oh wait, this guy didn't have defense down. That's why Silverwolf did not get her energy. Doing a bit of RNG resetting.
暗殺の日。
100%
Just for Silverwolf here. There we go. One of them got defense
頼む
down.
よ。へえ、リプ。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
And then maybe we skill here. Or no, yeah, let's do it this way. This is a lot of action advance. Too much action
茨
advance,
を食うよさ
if
れ
I'm being honest. But it's whatever.
ストライクエアこの明かりは星のエクスファイバー
Okay, so they are still alive. As you can see. Do I want to ult again immediately? That is the question.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう
Yeah, we'd have to ult now for the true damage. Let's do it and see.
地を照らす命の証エクスファイバ
I honestly kind of want one of them to be left alive. Oh,
私がやる
well, there goes that wish.
いやガツンとくるやつでいこう
ー指示を
It's
待った
fine.
聖剣解放必ずや勝利を
I want to get buffed by Sunday before she does her skill nuke. And actually, wait, if she basics again, she could actually get buffed by Mem as well for her skill nuke. And then her Excalibur, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
指示を待った前
We're gaming right now,
この明かりは星の希望
hopefully.
地を照らす命の
Was this a good idea?
エクスファイバー
私を不可能はない
これ式
これが維心伝心ガツンとくるやつでいこうバトル体験2
I
倍
think
速
this is even worse than the first attempt.
茨をこくよされ
聖剣解放
Okay. What if... What if... we brought Bronya? Does that make any sense whatsoever? I need Bronya. With an eagle set. And where are the ones I'm looking for? Oh wait, Silverwolf has that. Hold on, wait. Oh, I see. Your relics got messed up. No wonder you were just a bit off your ultimate a couple times. Lushaka. Okay, yeah, that's better. And then Bronya can take those ones. anything have effect resistance? This one. You'll have fun, gotta get back to work. Went 20 minutes over to take them off. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Skiv. I appreciate it. I'll probably be ending soon.
燃えたて
I just really want to get this zero cycle
気迫を示せ
100% 弱点
without putting in too much effort. Because my E6 is supposed to carry me.
頼むよバトル体験2倍速ってこんなもんよ避けられない一戦
Okay, I don't want to do that just yet.
準備ができたら始めようで
気迫を示せ
100% 弱点撃破
We're actually locking in right now.
これはいけそう
Not going home until I get the zero cycle.
必ずや勝利を前
We do that. Then we skill again.
ストライクエア
バトル体験を改善し2倍速ってこんなもんよ
Then she's 30 energy away. We can actually basic. Yeah, no, we basic first.
これが維新伝心
We damage this guy
ガツンとくるやつでいこう
while his armor's down.
我
Then
に
we
力を
get Bronya's buffs. Now we just nuke them. Right? Yes.
前
Yeah, we nuke them.
この明かりは星の希望エクスカリバー
Let's see here. Do we nuke them again? Maybe we wait for him to spawn his allies just so that Saber gets extra energy from killing them.
この明かりは星の希望エクス
Let's see if she can still finish them off. Oh, she did not. Okay, that was a bad move then.
私がやる
Unless...
いや
No. Didn't kill. Okay. Don't let it summon. Run.
でしょ
気迫を示せ
100% 弱点撃破これは
That
いけそう
strategy should work
へえリピア
to go into wave 2 with like a full mem charge and like ults ready and stuff.
必ずや勝利をストライクエア指示をマスター前
これが維新伝心
我に力をストライクエ
Oh, I forgot to Silver Wolf
バ
ult
トル
here.
体験を改善しないと2
It's a
倍速
little
って
awkward.
こんなもんよ
この明かりはエクスカリバー
I think I need to Silver Wolf ult
準備ができたら
sooner
始めよう
気迫を示せ
so that
100%
it gets the
弱点
skill nuke.
これはいけそう
I
い
wasn't
ける
expecting to
私を楽しませてくれる
put in this much effort for the zero cycle.
必ずや勝利
But to be fair, I'm not the best when it comes
指示を
to
マスター
zero cycling. Planning. Maybe I want Silver Wolf to get the energy here, actually.
バトル体験
It might be
2倍
good.
速ってこんなもんよ。
ストライクエア必ずや勝利を。
いやへえリポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。避けられない一戦。我に力を。
I wonder if I could kill this guy.
前この明かりは星の希望。エクスファイバ
I double ult here. I need to turn on
ー。この
auto
明かりは
battle
星の希望。
to be able to double ult without the enemy going. Oh, no way, you're still alive.
準備ができたら始めよう。で
気迫を示せ。
100% 弱点撃破。これはいけそう。いける。ふっ代価を払っ。ふっ
指示を待った。ストライクエア
Okay,
必ずや
surely
勝利。
this time, things work out right.
バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
前
This guy's still going before Bronya is. How did I avoid that before?
.私がやる。いや私を楽しませてくれる？
I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
She could actually basic here and get another turn. If we tank a hit here.
これが維心伝心。
我に力を。必ずや勝利を。ストライクエアこの明かりは星の希望。エクスファイバー
Oh,
守るべきもののため
auto
に。
battle screwed me over with that.
この明かりはエクスファイバー
Yeah, that is definitely an issue.
いやガツンとくるやつ
Because I did not want to Bronya ult there. Kind of screws me over on this wave.
2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
指示をマスター聖剣解放
Basic.
.ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
前
Don't do the nuke yet. You want to get buffed by
どんな隙も
Bronya?
見逃我に力を私を信じて不可能はない
Do a big skill make here. If we can actually take out the bugs first before we ult, that would be ideal.
この明かりは星の希望 X ファイバー
Except that we have no more turns, apparently. Because Bronya's dance did not get used this wave.
私
Auto
がやる
Battle used it before. Yeah,
焦ら
that
ない
was unfortunate.
これ式
Now we're literally all dying.
バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもんおっと
Oh my god. Death to the wind shear.
準備ができたら始めようでしょ気迫を示せ 100% 弱点撃破これはいけそういける代価を払ってもらう
必ずや勝利前へストライクエア指示をマスター
バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもんガツンとくるやつでいこう避けられない一戦
我に力を必ずや勝利前へこの明かりは星の希望 X ファイバー
And then they hit Bronya. And then before he spawns those extra dudes, we ult.
この明かりは星の希望
Because now we can start the next wave
見るがいい
with a 0 AV advance followed by a dance dance dance.
X ファイバー
私を信じ不可能はない
聖剣ファイ
Can we
バー
dance dance
我
dance?
々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
指示をマスター
Oh wait, you had that advance left, I see, right? That makes sense.
代価を払ってもらう
We're not ready yet though. Damn. That was a misplay, for sure. If I hadn't done that, then Saber would have been able to get another turn before Bronya.
戦局を決める重要な一歩焦らないガツンとくるやつでいこう
Good, we got Solar Wolf's ult. Although we also don't have the vulnerability right now, which is a bit of an issue.
2倍速ってこんなもん
We'll see how this plays out. Yeah, she still has a turn at the very end, even with a skill here. This kind of needs to kill. Yeah, I have to ult right away for the true
この明か
damage
りは星
to
の
last.
ファイバー
The 1% HP curse. There's no way.
連中
Actually, no way. What the hell? She gets another turn at the end, which is good. This should kill it.
メイドガツンとくるやつでいこう
Do that. We are at maximum bugs. Oh, I think Silver Wolf is dead, yeah. Why are they always targeting Silver Wolf? Literally, oh, I was about to say
必ずや
Saber
勝利を
didn't get hit the entire fight, but
聖剣
there we
解
go.
放
避けられない一戦。
我に
Maybe
力を
this.
指示を、
We're actually very close to another ult. One energy off. What the? We are dead as soon as the swarm goes. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. If Trailblazer had skilled the turn before, actually would have gotten the ult.
まだです
私がやる。
Nah, we win.
私を信不可能はない。
必ずや勝利前へストライクエアこの明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがいいエクス
I don't think
カリバ
this will do it, unless we get a double. We are getting a double. Wait a second.
ーこの明かりは星の希望
We go
地を
again.
照らす命の証
4-hour stream in the
見る
heat.
がいい
I have an AC now, so we're good.
エクスカリバ
No. Yeah, we needed, wait. 1% HP? No way. Why is it always 1% HP? If it didn't have 1% HP the time before, then my team would have taken so much damage. We probably wouldn't have
準備がで
died.
きたら始めよう。で、
気迫を示せ
100% 弱点撃破。これはいけそう。いける。私を頼む。
Actually ridiculous right now.
指示を待った前へ必ずや勝ストライクエ
いや。通るわけには。
Right into Solar
バトル
Wolf.
体験。
Wait,
2倍
actually,
速ってこんなもん。
waiting until these guys spawn is actually way smarter than what I was doing before. Hold on. This might be good. We can also give Saber a lot more energy, but probably better
ガツンとくる
to
やつでいこう。
increase damage on this guy.
我に力を指示を待った
Yeah, so unfortunately, because we have other ults ready, using auto battle is not an option for a double, instantaneous double Saber ult. So we will have to tank a hit from a horse. But that should be fine. Hopefully.
私を信
I
不
guess
可
we'll
能
ult
は
here
ない。
actually.
前へこの明かりは星の希望
Okay, yeah, we actually took out that guy in the middle, which is very good. And now, yeah, we want to... I mean, I guess we might as well let the Trailblazer get a turn at the very end, since we have to tank a hit anyway. Oh wait, what the hell? Right, I forgot that Saber instantly gains 300 energy, and that translates to 30% man charge. Right. That does make sense.
聖剣解放
We do that.
ストライクエ
できるよ。
この明かりは X
It's a little bit awkward. I'm also wondering whether I even want to dance immediately. Because that put us in a bit of an awkward spot in relation to the boss.
これが維新伝心。
Let's try not.
私をガツンとくるやつでいこう。
If I silver both ult here, Saber will get advanced. Then her true damage would run out. But I think that's fine.
Hm, 2倍速ってこんなもん。
Never mind, Saber did not get advanced. Now you're advanced. Okay, we advance after Mem's attack.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Oh, I forgot you also have Windset, Bronya. That's right. Bye for Gore.
戦局を決める重要な一歩。 我に力を。
What is this ridiculous strategy?
へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。いいアイディアでしょ。
Turn order
焦らない。
is strange.
前。
Wait, that did use it up, even though her energy was already full. I see. So that's how it works. I didn't actually know it worked that way. Thought she would keep her core resonance.
で、気迫を示せ。100% 弱点撃破。
4-hour stream because I can't
これはいけそう。
zero cycle with an E6
私を
character.
楽しませてくれる？ふっ。はっ。
指示をストライクエア。前。必ずや勝利を。はっ。
私がや。ふっ。
我に力を。
バトル体験。2倍速ってこんなもん。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
I wonder if she could kill both of these guys.
私を信じ不可能。
Probably worth a shot.
ストライクエア。この明かりは星の
No,
希
she
望。
only took out one. Wait, that's weird. Why did only one die?
見るがいい。
No idea why that would be the case.
エクスハイバー。聖剣ハイパー。
And then probably just Excalibur again so that we don't take a
こ
hit
の明かり
here.
は星のエクスハイバ
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
I would honestly like her next action to be after the swarm. So
我に
let's try
力
doing
を。
this.
始終マスター聖剣解放。前へ。私がやる。できるよ。
私をガツンとくるやつでいこう。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。
もう忘れたの？
へえ、リポップした。
Alright. You already have the defense bug. You do not. Alright, let's
ガ
target
ツン
you
とくるや
then.
つでいこう。戦局を決める重要な一歩。
I need the true damage buff. But this is kind of awkward. She was literally like 1 speed faster. She could get ahead of the swarm here. And that would be good. But I really don't want to let it have its turn.
Ha! これが維新伝心できるよ。
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work.
もう忘れたの？
代価を払ってもらう。
Also, wait, 0 skill point gaming? What am I even doing right now? Let them go.
必ずや勝利を。
If the swarm attacks again, we're dead. So, we let Silverwolf go first. Or at least, no, we ult on Silverwolf's turn. That's what we need to do. We are at full energy already.
私を楽しませてくれる？
Alright.
この明かりは星の希望。エクセ
Do your thing, Scalber. It didn't do enough. Okay, wait. 1 energy off. This is the second time. Rania needs Lushaka or Von Wack. Like 100%. I don't even know if Rania is like the right choice here, but she is cool. And I also got her E6 recently, so would like to use her if possible. Less speed though. I wish I had a better crit damage chest. That would be nice. It might be time for the return. The return of crit rate Rania. We'll see if that works. Kind of just like throwing things at a wall right now.
気迫を示せ。100% 弱点撃破。
That was always my way of
速
figuring
やかに作戦を調整しなきゃ。
zero cycles out. Although nowadays it is much harder to do that.
代価を払っても
Interesting. You go now. Before Mem activates. Although if I had Silver Wolf ulted, then that would have brought us up before.
戦局を決める重要な一歩。はっ。
ストライクエア。
Do I want to ult now? Probably.
バトル体験ふん2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
必ずや勝利を。
We'll do our double nuke before they have their turns.
前
And see where that gets us.
へえリポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
この明かりは星エクスファイバー。
Can't auto battle, unfortunately, so I have
こ
to
の明
take
かりは
that
星の
hit.
希望エクスファイバー。
これ
Oh,
が
and
一
then
心伝
that.
心。
I see, I see. Instantly into the second wave with that.
できるよ。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
That brings us after the swarm, which is good.
聖剣解放。
Um, okay, yes, I let it spawn, and I can squeeze in before
我々は
the
とうに
minion
嵐
gets
に
its
踏み入
turn.
った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。バトル体験をふん2倍速ってこんなもんよ。避けられない一戦。
我に力を。指示をマスター。ストライクエア。必ずや勝利を。
Right, we get that before Mem's buff.
私をし不可能はない。
Need to kill the bugs.
前。この明かりは星の希望。 地を照らす命の証エクスカリバ
What are we looking at here?
こんなすぐ餌にかかる
Yeah,
なん
we
て
were not buffed by Bronya there.
焦らない
I wonder if this is still
対価を払って
salvageable.
もらう
我に力を指示をマスター聖剣解放
Wait, this might be doable. Spawn your bugs. I need Silver Wolf
私がやる
to go. Crap, I don't want Mem to go before Silver Wolf. But there's no way to avoid that. How can I do this? Because Bronya's buff will run out on the next turn. And unless I have it, she won't. No, wait, hold on. All she needs is one more ult. And then she would get a double ult. So how can we get her double ult? If we mem advance Bronya, then she would get her ult, which increases the likelihood of it happening, although it's still very slim. Let's go for the small chance at victory.
我に力を前我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
へえリポップしたガツンとくるやつでいこう
Oh, Silver Wolf didn't get her ult. I was banking on that. Oh, it's because you don't have defense down. That's actually the difference maker. Although 8 extra energy actually wouldn't get her ult. Never mind. Need Silver Wolf to ult.
我に力を
ガツンとくるやつ
I
でい
don't
こ
know,
う
this strategy. Honestly, there's not really anything in the way of strategy, to be
2倍
honest.
速ってこんなもん
Kind of just
私がやる
doing random stuff. You're like 1 energy off, Saber. Why does this always happen?
いや抜かなければ
指示をマスターストライクエア前この明かりは星の希望
Alright, well, it's time.
カイバ
It's time for them to die.
ーエクスカイバ
Still just a 1 cycle clear. I still have to plan. Unbelievable. I pulled E6 so that I could turn my brain off and still E6 and still 0 cycle. What is this? Planning. Anyways, I think that will be all. I need to head off now. It has been, yeah, like an hour past what I wanted to stream for. But it's fun. I do actually enjoy just like looking for strategies and stuff. Oh no, I was literally just about to end Anya, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's good to see you, Zero. Oh no, it's all good. I'll show you what happened this stream. So we spent... I don't know how many of you play this game. But basically we spent 125 stamina restoring items. Which means like... farming for equipment about 188 times this stream. And we barely got anything. Yeah, it was not so good, I'll be honest. Oh, I just realized I was using the wrong equipment for the strategy I wanted to do. No wonder it sucked. But, yeah, bad luck in the RNG, although we did get one piece that is, like, kind of, like, insanely good, which was this one. Basically, we're looking for, like, crit rate, crit damage, attack, and stuff like that. And every time it levels up, it goes into a random one of these stats. And then this one, against all odds, all 5 upgrades went all into crit rate. And so that's a very interesting piece that we have now in the collection. Although I'm still not even using it on Saber. But yeah, that was like the highlight of the stream. We got a chest piece, which I am using. It's alright. We got a couple like head pieces too, but nothing like outstanding except for that one orb. The weird orb. But yes, now I was also playing with E6 Saber here. We finally activated all of her eidolons. I was holding off on it because I wanted to use her at E0 for a while. But yes, now was the time. After failing to upgrade her equipment, we resort to pay to win. So yeah, she is very strong now. I was using her in Memory of Chaos for a bit. I could try one more time because actually she wasn't using the build I kind of wanted her to. So that gives me an excuse to go again. Let's see here. Right, I'm not using Sunday, so I need her to be at 70% crit rate. Actually, it is time now to pull out the attack orb, I believe. 69 crit rate, nice. I kind of need just a tiny bit more crit rate. Put that on. We will try this. Wait, I could have sworn I had a better build than this. What was the combination though? The magic combination. Oh, I see. It was this probably. And that. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is more like it. Exactly 70.3. But yeah, sorry, weird introduction to my stream, unless you actually play Honkai Star Rail. But yes, we are here. I was trying to do basically a challenge run with my maximum powered Saber, although facing unexpected difficulties. I still have to use my brain a little bit against all, what I thought would happen, which was just like mindlessly winning. But we do need to use the old noggin just a tad. We'll see how this does. I'm not the best at planning, so what I tend to do is just like throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. I would like to double ult, but I can't auto battle, so I guess I'm not doing that. Oh well, that actually took out that whole guy's health bar. That is pretty good. I want to probably kill this guy before he attacks. Although if he attacked the Trailblazer, then we could... No. We ult. How many times have you said, I'll end? Oh, many times. Too many to count, probably. Is Silverwolf going to get her ultimate? She might be in trouble, actually. Unless she gets attacked.
Yeah.
What if I did something weird? I think she needs to attack here. Yeah, sorry, when I'm doing this challenge run, I'm noticing I don't talk a lot. My apologies. I suppose I should also say, for anyone who doesn't know, I am iolite, or Io for short. I am a golem PNGtuber, although I should hopefully be getting a model in the next maybe month or so. A live 2D model, that is. And then... what am I saying? That will be cool, yep. Yeah, I don't put like a whole bunch of focus on my... Okay, this is actually like the worst runs I've ever done, possibly. But I don't put a lot of focus on my lore and stuff. But basically, I was created like after the end of the world, and I'm here to record all of humanity's art and more positive things, rather than the destruction and wars that ended the world. I see, I understand what is going to happen here. Yeah, this is like not good though.
決める。ストライクエア。この明かりは欲しい。エクスファイバー。
I don't think this is going to work out the way I want. But you never know.
私をし不可能はない。これが焦らない。私を楽しむ。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Yeah, I'm trying to basically kill this guy under like a time limit.
指示をマスター。
If I get an ult, I win.
聖剣解放。
Yeah, that's like the name of the game here. We need to ult a whole bunch. Are you dead, Bronya? Yes, you are dead.
私がやる。
I think everyone is dead.
準備ができたら始めよ
燃えたて。
う。でしょ。気迫を示せ。
So maybe what I need to focus on is like energy
速やかに作戦を
generation.
調整しなきゃ。
Which means I probably should try to advance Saber as soon as the next wave begins.
避けられない一戦。
Hear me out, Firefly instead of Silverwolf. What would that accomplish? Exactly.
我に力を。
バトル体験を変え。2倍速って。
Literally one skill ultimate.
必ずや勝利を。
Okay, but then she's stuck in her ultimate for way too long, you know?
ストライクエア。
She does get advanced, yes, she does.
前。この明かりを。エクスファイバー。
Oh, I see. Right, because of all the bounces, it's kind of up in the air how the damage gets distributed. Honestly, I think Silverwolf needs another turn here. She needs more energy. Ideally, one of them would die so that I would only have to get hit by the other one. Cause yeah, like, getting hit by both of them is kind of a death sentence. Oh, welcome in, show. Can't believe you're still streaming. Yeah, me neither. We just got raided as I was about to end. Although I think everybody's leaving, so like, all according to Keikaku, we'll be able to end soon. Sunday instead of SW? Perhaps. SW gives more damage though. And I like Silverwolf as well. I want to use her. Actually we get another turn at the very end there.
Yeah.
Okay, Silverwolf needs like to guarantee her ult on her next turn. If you action advance your E6 Saber, I think that's more damage. It's just for the 0 cycle. That is true. The name of the game is energy right now. More than anything.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Okay, this better kill. Surely they all die, right? Alright, good.
私を信じ不可能はない指示
Alright, Saber, you need to get a whole bunch of energy. So I probably should have dance, dance, dance there.
できるよ。へえ、リポップした。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Whatever. We're doing it this way.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Yeah, now my strategy is like absolutely the most overcooked nonsense you've ever seen.
代価を払ってもらう。
It makes no sense what I'm doing.
我に力を前ストライクエア
Okay, this should kill though. Or else we get like the most unlucky bounces in the world. Thank you. I think this has a shot. This has a legit shot.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
Okay, I remember I was in this position before as skill tier, but that screws over Bronya on her next turn, so I think I need to basic.
いや。もう忘れたの？
Now please just like don't die.
倒れるわけには。
我に
Okay, we
力
do
を
this.
聖剣解放
Thank God Saber's enhanced basic gives us a skill point. That is very helpful. Right. Now this was the awkward spot where I would much rather have Mem go after Silverwolf. But it doesn't work out that way.
私を楽しませてくれ。
Wait, what the hell just happened? Wait, it worked out that way. Wait, we're winning? Hold on. Pause, champ.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。2倍
This
速
might be it.
こんなもんよ。
必ずや
For
勝利
maximum energy, we're just making sure that we get the double turn advance here.
ストライクエア私を信不可能はない
Okay, I think we've got it.
決める
I think we actually have it here. This should kill the two bugs on the sides, and then we should be able to double ult.
前この明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証
This is it.
見るがいい X カリバー
She didn't even need to double ult. Wait, I have another ult. Don't die yet. I'm not done with you. GG's.
とどまれ
Easy E6 zero cycle. Definitely didn't take me like 2 hours to do that. But yes, thank you everyone for watching. I'm definitely out of here now. I am gone. Disappeared. You won't see me until Sunday. But yeah, you popped in at just the right time, show. Didn't have to witness the pain. Also, relic RNG is like the worst thing in the world. 125 fuels. We got like 3 pieces. One is like... was it this one? Yes, we got this one. It's good, you know, don't get me wrong. That's a good piece. So we have too many good headpieces. We can't use them all. We don't need them all. Didn't get a single hands piece. We got this crit damage body, which is, again, it's good, but not that good. I'm using it. I don't think we got... Oh no, I think... Did we get this? I don't know. Probably. We got something. We crafted this. Had to spend a bunch of wishful resin and stuff. And of course it just rolls like this. The highlight though, this orb. Look at this orb. Sunday is tomorrow for me. Fair enough. We mined while me and my sister, we crafted. But yeah, cool orb. I showed you my orb, please respond. We Minecraft, what are you saying, Levy? Yeah, we farmed a bit of rudolin at the end, only 25 fuels. Got that orb, nothing else. But yeah, pretty trash relic farming. At the very least though, we got the 0 cycle. At the very end, when all hope was lost, we just had to persevere and keep flinging spaghetti at the wall until it stuck. Alright, I'm going to go now. I appreciate everybody watching this, like, unhinged stream. I mean, it wasn't unhinged. It was just, like, very rambly and nonsensical. Oh, I can raid into Eva, who was in stream a bit earlier. She is playing Escape Simulator. So yes, I'm going to send you over to them. If I can pull up the right window. But yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. I'll be playing Smash Remix with Ruka on Sunday, so that'll be fun. But yeah, I definitely need a break. I must rest my weary body after this very long stream. Definitely not going to go that long again, but yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you later. Bye.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, take the journey on. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.